Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. Along with Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Los Angeles Clippers. So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. We've got Chamberlain. Curry is out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the center.
Shooting two.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Leonard hits them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry for three. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Outside Leonard. And it's sent back by KD. And it's on a bounce to the Clippers as the Clippers retain possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Assist goes to Victor Wembanyama.
And KD's got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Giannis. Back to Durant. Good on the jump shot.
This is how quick off the draw Durant is. Great timing.
We play just over a minute here in the first. James finds Wembanyama. Traps in the tray.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And so it's Dallas with it. Clippers able to drain the three. 6 on the shot clock. Curry on the wing. Covered by LeBron. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Leonard against Durant. Leonard dishes to LeBron. Leonard sets a screen for LeBron. The jump hook and scoring with the play inside is Leonard. Leonard's got 6 points.
Kawhi's got that broad build and those long arms. It can be pretty easy for him to find those kind of shots.
Curry passes to Antetokounmpo. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Open jump shot off the mark. From deep LeBron. Mavericks with the rebound. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Curry with the 3. Curry with another miss. The Clippers in the lead. Pass to Leonard. Wembanyama with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Durant sends it back. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar against Curry. It's Durant on the wing. Tries the spin move. Pass to Shaq. Antetokounmpo looking it over. To the inside. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And now here's Pippen with the fast break chance. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. .119 left in the first quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. Curry looking it over. Back to Chamberlain. 5 on the clock. Good defense by Wembanyama.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And here's Leonard from 3. And again, no good by the Clippers. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 2. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Tipped away. Stolen by Durant. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Dallas again missing. KD's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. LeBron passes to Wembanyama. James against Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. Pippen down low. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Los Angeles on top, up by 4. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers. Guys,
stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Mavericks trail by 4. So with Jordan on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Kawhi Leonard. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's James. And it's Pippen in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Curry, just 5 on the clock. Over LeBron. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Now that hurts. You work all that time on defense, and Steph throws up something like that kills you.
Here's James. No good with the layup.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. It's Pippen on the wing. Guarded by O'Neal. Pippen, the pass to Leonard. Leonard draws the double. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to James. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Both free throws good from James. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Giannis against Leonard. Giannis dishes to Curry. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that 3 off. Beautiful shot.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Pippen, the pass to James. Leonard with the ball. There's the triple. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Curry is inside. Defended by Pippen. Curry kicks to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. Dallas moving it around. O'Neal with it. And here is Durant. 4 on the clock. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Clippers in the lead. And here is LeBron. Outside Leonard from past the arc. Drains it! Kawhi! Kaboom!
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, and Kawhi finishes that possession.
Giannis passes to Curry. O'Neal. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Leonard, the pass to LeBron. They get the rebound. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball. But maybe the most impressive feat, he won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And the first one at the line is good. And he can't hit the second. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. He gets that one.
Now, Giannis preparing for that kind of attention from the defense, and he found a teammate with an open look.
Antetokounmpo against James. We've got 1:55 left in the first half. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Leonard. Nice D from Durant. Giannis against James. Antetokounmpo passes to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. Lets the three fly. Rebound by Pippen. Curry's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Wembanyama passes to Leonard. Pass to LeBron. Now Wembanyama. Now here's Leonard. Guarded by Curry. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
Kawhi like a robot out there, just shrugging off the contact. Beep, boop, pop, pop.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Now, here is Chamberlain. He's tightly guarded. That evens the score. Curry's got 8 here in the quarter.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Now Leonard. He's got 11. Pass to James. Back to Leonard. Over Durant. And it's Leonard missing. Here are the Mavericks now. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Durant kicks to Chamberlain. Here's O'Neal. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Leonard. No good that time. Got it off in time. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Now, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
And here are the Mavericks now. So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. They've got Antetokounmpo. O'Neal is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's KD in at the 3 spot. Curry's shot is off.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Curry against James. Outside Leonard. Here's the 3. And it's Leonard again missing. Leonard's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Durant dishes to Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain against Wembanyama. Pass to Curry for the lead. Steph, perfection from the arc.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And it's Pippen with the jam.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Now, here's Chamberlain. Nothing on the board. Curry can't get it to go. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Leonard kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Here's LeBron. Uses the glass that time, and it's good.
Going to work now from the mid-range. LeBron's going to take whatever the defense gives him.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Curry passes to KD. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. They get it again. They get a hand on it. Oh, and here comes Pippen all alone.
And it was Wembanyama who got it rolling after deftly getting a hold of the ball there.
Mavericks trail by 3. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Durant, the pass to Giannis. Now, here is Chamberlain. Six to shoot. On its way from Curry for 2. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. It's Curry outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 5th assist in this one. 1:51 left to play in the 3rd. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
You see LeBron just shrug off that contact there. It's like nothing even hit him.
The Clippers shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
LeBron James.
Here's Giannis. He has yet to score. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Shaq against Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo kicks to KD. Shoots the 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Leonard from outside the arc. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Giannis dishes to Curry. Check the screen on Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Offensive rebound. O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 7. Wembanyama left side. Pippen for 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Curry with it. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Giannis passes to Chamberlain. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Curry with the 3. Sinks the triple. Curry's got 9 points now in just the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for Dallas. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. And we'll be right back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So with Paul on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Pippen. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Kareem. And it's James in at the 1. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Back to KD. And stolen by James. Over KD. And again, LeBron missing. The Mavericks leading. Giannis with it. Outside Durant. The 3 ball. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. From range, LeBron is good.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Now let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. Now, he emphasized it's anybody's game right now. He told his guys to focus on finishing the task at hand and not to get distracted. He wants them to go out there and play with authority. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Pass to Chamberlain. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Here's Curry with the three. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
3 points.
Chamberlain got his fourth assist in this one.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
LeBron kicks to Leonard. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Curry's shot is good. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story. All game long, they've been committed to finding those second-chance opportunities.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Durant kicks to Giannis. Pass to Chamberlain. O'Neal with it. Defended by Wembanyama. Crafty move. And O'Neal lays it in. Now it's a 5-point Dallas lead.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Now James. Antetokounmpo defending. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. Here's Curry. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Just shake your head at the size of LeBron James, and once he gets into the paint and gets pinballed around, he gets that contact and finds free throws.
Good on the first, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And both free throws good for LeBron.
And he's the one person that the coaching staff and the teammates love to see at the line in a tight ball game. You can pretty much bank on these.
Outside Curry. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Wembanyama passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Wembanyama outside. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Here's Leonard. Leonard dunks it down with force.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Check the screen on Leonard. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Giannis inside. Leonard's there.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama helping him knock away that one.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Here's LeBron. It's in! And that shot brings them to within just one.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
A deep free from Durant. They get the rebound. A second chance effort.
That's a defensive breakdown. You can't let him get that deep.
Yeah, how do you let him get a lounge chair down there and be comfortable in the paint like that?
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. .27 seconds left in the game. Here's James. LeBron slashes inside.
It's just not easy to contain or control LeBron James. A nightmare when trying to stop him, especially on the drive.
At the line for your Clippers, LeBron James.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that brings them within two here. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul, second team foul. Shooting the house. Yes, as a team foul. At the line for two.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. He's able to hit the second one, and that makes it a three-point lead. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Wembanyama for three. Bullseye! And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. 7 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Curry on the wing. Latrey. No good from three-point territory. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Now here's Giannis. They've got Pippen. LeBron James is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Abdul-Jabbar. And at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Yeah, once Giannis gets the ball there, you can forget it.
The Clippers trail. And here's Pippen. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Leonard to take the lead. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives for the big shot, and when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Antetokounmpo passes to Chamberlain. Curry with it. The three. Curry with the three at the other end.
Boy, you want to talk about taking the wind out of a crowd's sails there. A three to take the lead just moments after they'd given it up.
Leonard, the pass to James. Screen by Leonard. Floats it up for Wembanyama. And now here's Durant, the fast break opportunity. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on KD. Leonard dishes to LeBron. Outside for Wembanyama. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
Wembanyama's gotten everything to drop so far. Shooting 4 of 4. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Inside. Left side, KD. Goes up with a strike. It drops.
Love the way Durant just goes after the jugular there. He's used to nailing those game changers.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. LeBron against Giannis. Now here's James. Defense right on him. To the middle. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And this is important to step up and be a leader.
Taking 2 shots.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that narrows the gap to 1. So it's the Mavericks now. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
It's tipped and stolen by Wembanyama. And now running up the court, Leonard pushing it up. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Wembanyama finds Pippen. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Leonard. To the paint, he's looking for James and finds him from 11 feet away. Good!
And this is who LeBron James is, an incredible leader. When the game is tight, this guy willing to step up.
Leonard against Giannis. Shaq with a screen on Leonard. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Misses the tray. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire, but give them credit. They were able to regroup in that overtime, and this win has to feel satisfying.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
Leisurely way to spend a Saturday afternoon. Kick back and tune in to the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined by Coach Stan Van Gundy and Grant Hill. This is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Dallas Mavericks. So let's take a look at the Chicago Bulls starting lineup. Kobe Bryant is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at center, filling out the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. 5 on the clock. The 17-footer. James with the rebound. And here's Bryant outside. Second chance shot. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Shoots. And he parries his first look.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
The Bulls on offense. Now here's Bryant. And James launches it from deep. The long distance three is buried.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Leonard for three. Chicago with a rebound.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Bryant finds Durant. Here's O'Neal. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, he saw the height advantage he had and went right up with it. That's exactly what you want him to do there.
Curry against Bryant. Pass to Durant. Now here is James. Bryant outside. Takes the three. Rebounded by Pippen. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Curry. Shot is up. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Bryant. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here's Bryant outside. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Mavericks trail by 6. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. The 3 from Curry connects from downtown. Curry's got 7 points.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
James outside. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No made baskets yet. Pass to Leonard. Takes a 3. Durant pulls it in. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 6-point game. Bryant outside from behind the arc. Mavericks with the rebound. Leonard outside. Pass to Pippen. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. The 3 from Curry. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
James passes to Chamberlain. Here's Durant. And that one drops for him.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Pippen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Leonard. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Got a piece of it. Now, here is James. Defense is right there. Down low. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The officials were right on top of that one.
It's his first trip to the line.
For the Bulls, Shaquille O'Neal taking 2 shots.
And he makes a first. And he makes both free throws. And so it's Chicago closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Bulls.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
And so it's Dallas with it. They trail by 7. They've got Stephen Curry. And it's Leonard in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pass to Curry. Fires from deep. Chicago grabs the miss. On the wing, Bryant. Leonard defending. Chamberlain passes to O'Neal. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Shaquille O'Neal at the line for 2.
First one falls.
So hits one and misses one at the line. Here's Durant. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Mavericks trail by 8. Here's Pippen. No points so far. Curry, a screen on James. Pippen, pass to Curry. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Mutombo. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. Oh, Curry from way out there.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Pass to Bryant. Back to James. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. James has got 8. Here's Pippen. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. There's the triple. Chicago with a rebound. And here's Bryant. Pass to Durant. And here's James. He's covered by Curry. He shoots again. Deflected. Chamberlain gets the bucket. And the Bulls lead by 9. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now Curry fires for 3. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
James can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 6. Leonard looking around. Outside Curry.
Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Shoots over Bryant. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Curry's got 8 here in this quarter.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
For 3, Durant. The Mavericks pull it in. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. Leonard passes to Pippen. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Here's Pippen. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Curry with it. Inside. Here's Mutombo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul.
Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
At the line for your Mavericks, Dikembe Mutombo, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second one. 1:16 left to play in the first half. And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your... Let's hear it for all the dancers.
There's 1:12 left in the first half. James passes to Bryant. Mutombo with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 3. Right side Curry. Pippen. Ooh, good finish at the rack off a slick feed. Pippen's got his first points of the game.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Bryant finds James.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
LeBron James, 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. There's 42 seconds left in the second. The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. On the wing, Curry. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Bryant. Curry, no good.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
James passes to O'Neal.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Third team foul.
Chicago shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
2 shots.
No good on the free throw. He does not get the second one. Here's Pippen. Got it off in time. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's the Bulls leading by just 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Direct your attention to center court. Drums. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participant.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Here's Pippen. On the court for Chicago. They've got Kevin Durant. Kobe Bryant is out there with James. And it's Chamberlain in at the power forward position. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The 3 from Curry. O'Neal pulls it in.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Durant, the pass to Bryant. James, outside. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got his 4th assist in this one.
They got the ball to the right guy. James, ready to shoot at all times.
Pippen, the pass to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Bryant. Bulls leading by 5. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. James, outside. And there's a pick to the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Soft touch off the glass. Chamberlain's got 6.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants to review the game plan.
Okay, Dallas, now your entertainment are the Mad Dancers.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Pippen. Clock at 6. Pass to Curry. No one near him. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Bryant. Now O'Neal. And he drops it in from the low post. He's got 7.
As a defender, you have to get more physical with him in the post.
Yeah, once he gets the ball in that spot, help has to be very quick to rotate over.
Bryant against Curry. Pass to Pippen. Leonard outside. Over James. Leonard can't get it to go.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Now here's Bryant. No luck on that one.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pippen, pass to Curry.
Bulls foul. Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 58 left in the third. Right side Curry. Let's go with a 3. Chicago with a rebound. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Shot from the wing. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from James. Durant's got his second basket of the game. Mavericks trail by 9. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Left side Curry. Stolen by Bryant. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Count it. Bryant's got 5 points.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Here's Pippen. Left side Curry. A minute 4 left in the third. Over to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. And the basket by Pippen. He's got 5.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
It's James on the wing. Outside Durant. Shoots over Curry. Durant, no good. The Mavericks trailing. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second team foul.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Bulls leading by 7. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Bryant, the pass to James. Here's the screen by Bryant. Here's Chamberlain. Durant for 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Now Leonard. A deep 3. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Chicago Bulls ending the quarter up 10. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Back after this. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And that one's good. Bryant.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
Here's Pippen. Curry, a screen on Durant. Pippen, pass to Curry. Clock at 6. Pass to Pippen. It's deflected. Now, here is James. Curry with it, now guarded by Bryant. Here's Leonard. Chicago with a rebound. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Bryant. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Outside Durant. They set the screen. Pulls up on the wing. And again, it's Chicago.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Pippen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Curry. Shoots over Bryant. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 22.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Bryant, the pass to James. And the 3 off target.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that
shot. Leonard against Bryant. Leonard, so strong.
Showing off a little muscle on that finish. Kawhi might look calm, but his game is loud.
Bulls leading by 11. James passes to Bryant. Here's Chamberlain to the inside. Here's James. Rebounded by Pippen.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here's Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Pippen. Fires the 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's James. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Leonard. Over James. The kick out. Curry. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta. He's got 25.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Chicago leading. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. James passes to O'Neal. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Pippen. Leonard on the wing. Over James. Shot by Leonard, no good. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Chicago. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Bryant outside. The three is up. A tumble with a rebound. The Mavericks on offense. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Leonard against James. Looking to get back on track. Again, the miss by Leonard. Outside Durant. Pass to Bryant. And here's James. Screen by O'Neal. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, LeBron James, shooting 1.
One shot.
.24 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Shot from 16, and the basket by Pippen. There's 14 seconds left in the final quarter. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And we present the player of the game, LeBron James.
Good afternoon, everyone. We're about to get started with some Saturday NBA action brought to you by 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Dallas Mavericks. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen is out there with Kobe. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. LeBron sets the screen for Pippen. Kicks it out to Bryant. No good on the triple. KD passes to Leonard. Mutombo inside, covered by LeBron. Outside Durant. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 6. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. James outside. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
Ryan against Curry. Outside Leonard. Check his screen on Pippen. Fires for 3. They get it back. Outside for Curry. Durant against James. Back to Curry. Pass to Durant. From the arc. Chamberlain with the rebound. LeBron James on the wing. He's covered by Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Mutombo in the high post. On its way from Curry for 2. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Oh, about time. Starting to wonder a bit if they were ever going to knock a shot down.
Bounce pass Pippen. Pippen sets a screen for Bryant. Over Durant. Bryant can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's Kobe. Outside for Pippen. Leonard with the steal. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. Banked in off the glass.
And busting it up the floor. Leonard showing a lot of energy on the fast break. If there's one thing he doesn't lack, it's hustle.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Pippen finds Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Curry looking around. Six on the shot clock. Lets it fly from 18. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Pippen dishes to James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pippen kicks to James. Puts up a three. Cans it from downtown.
He's become so comfortable from long range. That shot's now a weapon for LeBron.
Leonard against Kobe. Now here's Mutombo. He's covered closely. From downtown, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Curry. Leonard's got 5.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the three from the other end.
Pippen, the pass to Bryant. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. And Leonard has it in the corner. Pass to Durant. Lets it go from deep. O'Neal. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Now LeBron. Off target with the open look. And so it's down. With their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take so far on the Mavs?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. 6-point game. So it throws on the bench. Here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. Ryan is out there with Pippen. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Kareem. And it's LeBron in at the 3 slot. And here's Leonard. After LeBron James hitting the 3. Outside, O'Neal. On its way from Curry for 2. And the wing jumper offline.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And that one's good. James.
That signature pull-up, not many do it like James does.
James has gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. Leonard the pass to Curry. Misses the 3. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. And it's Bryant in the corner. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. Pippen's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Rick Carlisle here calling timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. The Mavericks trailing. Outside Curry. And they get it. Curry! What else is new?
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Leonard against LeBron. Pass to Bryant. Down low. Chamberlain down low. Shaq on him. It's blocked by Shaq.
Sending a statement with that rejection. O'Neal reminding everybody what a forceful defender he can be.
So it's the Mavericks now. And here is Curry. He has 7. From about 16. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Now it's a 3-point Dallas lead.
That time you saw how Leonard surveyed the floor and found the guy with the best look.
Pass to Pippen. Back to LeBron. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Shot clock at 5. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
Superb work in the pick and roll that time by LeBron James. Such a pro at executing in these sets. Takes advantage of whatever mistake the defense makes.
Now here's Durant. Scoreless thus far. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times. Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Leonard with no one around. Buries it from 3-point range. Leonard's got 8 points.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
James outside. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Durant finds Leonard. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. It's to Curry. This one for 3. That shot no good. Bulls trail by 4. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
A towering presence on both ends. Abdul-Jabbar is also known for his unblockable and most unique sky hook. Such an impactful, unique big man, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Leonard. 8 points for him. Inside, knocks it loose, and stolen by Chamberlain. Bryant outside. Pass to LeBron. Fade away. It's rebounded by Dallas. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Curry dishes to Leonard. Back to Curry. 41 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity. James against Leonard. James, the pass to Pippen.
Kicks it out to James. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. KD against Kobe. KD dishes to Leonard. Misses the wing jab. And a close game so far to the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Dallas. They lead by 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Chicago with the ball, trailing by 4. So with Nowitzki sitting on the bench, here's who Rick Carlisle's going with. They've got Curry. Durant is out there with Mutombo. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Leonard in at point. Now here's LeBron. 6 to shoot. Outside for Kobe. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Well, that's just a heads-up play. Kobe doing a really good job drawing the foul and still getting the shot off.
The Bulls have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
He hits the second from the line. Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points. And so it's Leonard with it. The lead is 2. There's the 3. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pippen, the pass to LeBron. Now Kobe. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
There's Kobe drawing the defense's attention and then making a play for his teammate.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. LeBron against Curry. A deep 3 from Leonard. Chicago grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Kobe. Fades and shoots. Good on the bucket. Bryant's got 9.
The mid-range stroke of Bryant. You got to admire that. I mean, he's got a terrific feel from here.
Bryant against Leonard. Curry, a screen on Kobe. Leonard dishes to Curry. Four on the shot clock. Dallas, no good that time either. Chicago leading. Ring shot on the way. And it's LeBron missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now here's Curry. He's got 11. Trying to get something going. That's good on the jump shot. Curry's got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Outside, Kobe. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's on Kevin Durant. The Bulls have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now.
At the line for the Bulls, Kobe Bryant taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw, good, Bryant. Both free throws good from Bryant.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. So they take the lead. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Chicago trailing here. On the wing, Kobe. Three-pointer, and Durant sends it back. Durant going to work inside.
This is where KD dips into his bag and comes out smelling good.
Outside, Kobe. Count it. And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
Well, the pick didn't exactly neutralize the defender, but good concentration on the finish to still get the basket.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight.
One shot.
The free throw drops for Kobe. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Now here's Leonard. 8 points for him. A three-pointer is right on target. Curry's got 19 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Now here's James. He's got 10. Pass to Kobe. They double-team Kobe. Beyond the arc. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Bryant. LeBron's got 13.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
And here's Leonard. 41 seconds left in the third. Curry's shot is off. And here are the Bulls now. Bryant finds Pippen. And it's Bryant missing. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Leonard against Bryant. Now here's Mutombo. Guarded closely. Another miss by Curry. Pippen outside. Another three for Chicago.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Kobe Bryant getting it done for the Bulls. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. Back to the action in just a minute. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Here's Leonard. So with Boozer on the bench, here's the 5 for Tom Thibodeau right now. We've got Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar is up there with James. Then there's Pippen. And it's Bryant in at the 2-guard spot.
It's an overlooked part of Kawhi's game, but he does a nice job distributing the ball.
Here's Chicago. Pippen with it. LeBron outside. Launches it. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Curry with the 3. Chicago grabs the miss.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Chamberlain. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Chamberlain. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
Leonard on the wing. Pass to Mutombo. Outside Curry. Kicks it out to Leonard. Lets it go with the 3. Good on the triple. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Leonard's gotten half of his 3-pointers to fall for him. 3 of 6 on the night. Outside Bryant from deep. And it's Shaq with the rebound. And so it's Dallas with it. They've only given up 1 point in the fourth quarter. Mutombo misses.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
Outside Bryant fires the 3. That falls. Nice speed that time from Scottie Pippen. Bryant's got 12 points in just the second half. And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately.
If you see yourself on the screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves! Bring those moves! Yeah, we have a dancer! It's all good.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear Rick Carlisle's message to his team. Now, he preached the importance of patience down the stretch. Coach said, we're not going to get it all back at once. Let's take it one trip at a time. Make it simple, make it easy. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Ryan against Leonard. Now here's Mutombo. Not a lot of room. Find the shoot. Curry. That's good.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Now here's LeBron. Outside, Kobe. And it's sent back by KD.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
Leonard against Bryant. Now Leonard. Pass to Mutombo. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Curry outside. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. .157 left in the fourth quarter. Pippen against Curry. Bounce pass, Pippen. LeBron gets to Pippen. Back to LeBron. Shot clock at 5. Shot from the wing. Right through the cylinder that time. All net. And the Bulls lead by 2.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them.
Now here's Curry. Here's Leonard, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 1.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard.
This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
James in the high post. Leonard's there. In comes Durant, and he gets it to go.
Well, Durant knows the team looks to him for this. These kinds of moments, the intensity of the moment never rattles him.
And let's get your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
That's good from Durant.
Yeah, big play on the front end to finish, despite getting hacked there, and big on the back end to hit the free throw.
Chamberlain is screen. Pass to James. Over Leonard. And that one goes long.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Mutombo is screen on Kobe. Here goes Kawhi. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and stolen by LeBron. A finish. LeBron right to the finish.
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
What a big possession right here.
No doubt about it, guys. The tension is palpable.
Shaq with a screen on LeBron. Back to Leonard. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
And they're in position to take the lead.
And how big would a bucket be at this stage of the game?
Chamberlain with a screen on Curry. Fader on the way. Missed.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Gets the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a three-point game.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the three to tie.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
Well, you need the three here. A quick one. I mean, very quick. Has to be catch and shoot. One fluid motion. A very difficult shot, but it is definitely not impossible.
Kobe, that's for 2. So it's an arrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Good afternoon and welcome to a midday edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Hope you're enjoying the weekend so far. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Chicago Bulls. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Pippen in at the point. Curry against Bryant. Curry passes to Pippen. 6 to shoot. Screen by O'Neal. Beyond the arc. And the basket by Pippen.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Bryant. Tipped away. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Curry. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's James. Leonard defending. James can't get it to go. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Curry. That shot off. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Now, here is James. Leonard defending. Bryant outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Mutombo. Pass to Leonard. Jacks up a three. And the Mavericks, another three.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Durant. And Chicago again with a bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's Pippen. Leonard passes to Pippen. Back to Leonard. From the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Bryant against Leonard. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. James up top. Over Leonard. And there's another one for the Bulls.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Pippen. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Pass to Leonard. And it falls all over the rim and in. Leonard's got 5.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Bryant, pass to James. Bryant, a screen on Leonard. Pulls up. A shot by James, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Pippen. Pass to Mutombo. 1:25 left in the first quarter of the game. And there's a 3-second violation. A minute 22 left to play in the first. James against Leonard. Screen by James. And here's Bryant outside. They get the rebound. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Mutombo following the bucket by the Bulls. That ties it up.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Here's James. 41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And here's Bryant outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Pippen. Leonard outside. James with the block.
versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. It's James on the wing. Back to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's scoreless. James outside. Shot clock at 3. Launches it. That shot is off. First quarter wrapping up here, and it's a tie game. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
James has gone 1 for 4 from the field. On the court for Dallas here in the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Pippen in at the 1 spot. Leonard for 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Leonard's gone 2 of 5 tonight. And he lobs it up top. On the wing, Curry. The 3 is up. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Durant. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Durant's got 7 points.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Now, here is James. Bryant outside. The kick to Durant. From outside, off the mark. And Curry's got the ball here for the Mavs. Trailing by 2. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. There's a screen. There's the 3. Again, the miss by Dallas. So it's Chicago now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Pass to Bryant. Outside Durant. Shoots over Curry. Durant, no good.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Here's Pippen. Here's Mutombo. Still without a bucket. Leonard with the ball. The 3. Look at Leonard. Dialed in from deep.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Pippen, no good. The Mavericks trailing. Here's O'Neal. Rebound by the Bulls. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Durant. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Curry passes to Mutombo. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Leonard can't get it to go. Chicago leading by 4. And here's Bryant. He's got 5. Puts it up from the high post. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the middle. Here's Mutombo. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Really left him alone that time. Bryant's got 6 in the quarter.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Pippen pass to Leonard. The 3 ball. Kawhi returns the favor. A 3 of his own.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that 3.
Here's Bryant. It's tipped. 50 seconds left in the second period. Here's Mutombo. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Over James. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Chicago leading. Bryant with it. O'Neal covers. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Chicago shooting their first free throw of the game here.
At the line for your Bulls, Kobe Bryant, shooting 1.
Free throw good. Bryant. We've got 22 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Here's Pippen. Pass to Leonard. Over James. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Chicago ahead, up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Without question, Kawhi Leonard displaying his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And here are the Mavericks now. It's a three-point game. LeBron James out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And so Durant will bring it up for Chicago. Pass to Chamberlain. Got a hand on it. Now Curry. Leonard outside. Curry, a screen on James. Goes up from the top of the key. Curry looking it over. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Leonard for 3. Leonard can't get that one to fall.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Second half getting started. About a minute played. James outside. And that comes off the assist by Durant. James has got 5.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
James against Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Curry, a screen on Durant. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. Shoots over Bryant. Here's O'Neal. Again, the miss by Dallas.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Curry passes to Pippen. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Leonard against James. Tries a 10-footer. Chicago with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Bryant finds James. Bryant outside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
throw good. Bryant. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Pippen. Inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Dallas shooting their first free throws of this game.
Shooting for Dallas, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. Chicago leading by 6. James outside. Pass to Bryant. Doubled by O'Neal. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's gotten his second bucket of the game.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Here's Pippen. Leonard outside. 4-3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 rebounds in the game. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Free throw is good from Durant. And both free throws good for Durant.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Mavericks trail by 10. And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Too many wasted possessions. He's getting in bad situations and then failing to kick the ball out to more ready shooters.
There's a minute 40 left in the third. Leonard passes to Pippen. Back to Leonard. All sorts of time. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Now, here is James. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Leonard passes to Pippen. 59 seconds left in the third quarter here. Pass to Leonard. The three. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Now James. Bryant outside. They set the pick. Just 5 on the clock. The kick to Durant. And again, Chicago, no good. Mavericks trail by 10. Curry with it. Pass to Pippen. Back to Curry. Shoots over Durant. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 5 points.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
To the paint. Here's Chamberlain, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And so it's Chicago earning this break in the action, up 10. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. So it's Chicago now. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Pippen in the point guard. Back to James. Bryant outside. This one for three. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists in the game. Mavericks trail by 13. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Pass to O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Leonard. Back to O'Neal. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
First team foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bulls.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Chicago leading by 10. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Screen by James. And here's Bryant outside. Another three for Chicago.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Rick Carlisle as he talked with the team. Point blank, he wants better shot selection. He told them, we're settling guys. Come on. We're not being patient out there. We're not working the ball around. That has to change right now.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Now here's Curry. Pass to Pippen. Leonard outside. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. 6 to shoot. Back to Leonard. Lets the three fly. They get it back.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Wing shot on the way. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Pass to Curry. Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
He's a magician inside. Curry always finds a window.
Leonard against James. Bryant, a screen on Leonard. James passes to Bryant. Off target from three-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Leonard looking around. Looking to get it going. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Bulls leading by 11. Durant finds James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Durant. Cash money from 16 feet away.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Leonard against James. And here's Leonard. Pass to Mutombo. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Mavericks, Dikembe Mutombo. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Durant for 3. Chamberlain passes to James. And it's James inside.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
And it's Rick Carlisle calling timeout here. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Leonard can't get it to go.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
And stolen by Leonard. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
At the line for the Mavericks, Kawhi Leonard taking 2 shots.
shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line.
In their position, they really need to cash in on every chance at the line.
And so Durant will bring it up for Chicago. A minute 20 left in the fourth. And here's Bryant outside. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Bryant's got 10 points in just the second half.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And here's Curry for 3. He buries it from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Bryant. There's 53 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Chamberlain. 6 on the shot clock. James with the ball. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Curry passes to Pippen. Shoots over Durant. And the basket by Pippen. And so here is Chicago. 13-point lead. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Bryant outside. O'Neal pulls it in. Curry against Durant. Outside O'Neal. To the right side. Mutombo, the pass to Leonard. Screen by O'Neal.
Stephen Curry, assisted by Dikembe Mutombo.
So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And let's reveal our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.